Okay, so we've have no sleep at all. And so I'm going to be a little bit faster talking right now because I have caffeine running through my blood like I'm some kind of addict. And so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be taming 2 creatures today. Maybe even a pyromane. I think I'm going to pull out the credit card and just do the first step of what we have to do for it. So we will see. Just give me a second to pull up chat once it is up for me. Where is my live stream? Bum, 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 bum. I found it. Yeah, my last stream went down because my internet bill came in, and so I had to go and pay it. But since I had no internet to make the phone call, I had to go to McDonald's. Blah, 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 blah. We are now live, and it's gonna be good because I'm gonna try to keep high energy. Okay, it crashed me when we were getting silica pearls so I can get my egg incubator for my rock drake egg we already have. However, I want to tame a basilisk in this video, and I want to go get another rock drake egg, and we're going to be testing out a rock drake probably first. So I'm just going to try to figure out how we're going to get out of this situation once I get my chats pulled up. So just bear with me. And I would like to go and find a basilisk, and we have the rock drake eggs for it. So sorry for the inconvenience of the last stream going down. And I'm going to try to stay awake right now, but I don't know what's going to happen here today. We might end up crashing out. No lie, we might end up crashing out. Look how many silica pearls I already have on this guy. Isn't that insane? That's insane, right? Already that many. Let's go down and get one more shipment of them. Oh. Look at that. That's 193. Oh my goodness. 500. 670. Like, this thing just picks them up like crazy. If I pick these up by hands, it'd be like 20 a piece. But this guy just massacres these things. So we might as well try to see if we can find as many as we can, even though we have tons already. And he's super fast. I was trying to get an angler at the end of the last stream, and we ended up not getting him. But then or not at the end of the last stream, and we ended up like just having the worst time possible trying to get one. But I ended up getting some better resources, and I ended up doing a lot better. Okay, we have enough silica pearls. Let's run back to base. We'll get this rock drake going first and foremost, and then we'll go hunt a basilisk with him. Okay, the other side of the lake is where my tame is. And we've explored a lot. I'm really excited, and the fact that we might go and get a pyromane today is going to be really fun. Because I think it looks like it's going to be a cute little shoulder pet. That's really all I want to use it for, and supposedly, if I keep it on top of my furnace, unless I misread what I seen, because I was scrolling through shorts and I seen it pop up, and I'm like, you know what? I want to know. I want to know if this is worth it. And they set it up, I saw it sitting on the thing, and they said, infinite whatevers. And I'm like, infinite? Oh. You just set it on top? So we're going to figure that out. One step at a time. We're gonna figure it all out. Oops. Oh my goodness, just give me the 200 berries. We're gonna bring back these silica pearls. And then we're golden on that. And we should have a ton of metal. Now, I wish I didn't have to leave my game on pause while I went and got my internet turned back on. Which is cool. Actually, I was just gonna pay my internet bill, right? Because I just forgot, so I needed to call them up and pay it. But there's like, yeah, if you just pay 50%, we'll cover the other 50%. We're just doing a special offer where if people pay 50%, I'm like, wait, really? Okay, I'll save $50. I don't know why it was up to $50. It's supposed to be $80 every 6 months or something. Or every 8 months I pay. Every 6 months I pay it, and it's like $70, yeah. But I think they changed some things, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we're going to have a rock drake and a basilisk today, which both of those creatures I've never tamed on my own before, so that is very cool. I've had rock drakes before. I've been given rock drakes. I've gotten a rock drake egg before. It's just I never survived coming back. And we're going to go down there and probably get a new one. But we're going to go and raise up ours. My base is down there. My base is down there. How do I get down there the safest way? Oh, never mind. A random guy and Jaden taught me to jump. Oh! I thought I was going to land on top of that mushroom. I think I was going to. I still got hurt pretty bad because of that, but... What level's that basilisk? That basilisk is going to die. It's level 40. We don't need no low-level trash. We don't need no low-level trash. If we're going to get a basilisk, we're going to get a basilisk. Alright, that's all I got to say. If we're getting a basilisk, we're going straight to the top, and we're getting a sexy basilisk, alright? We ain't getting no low-level trash. No siree. I think I'd be able to... No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I really didn't think so. I don't know what any of that was about. No, we've been seeing a lot of 145s and 150s for the basilisks. So hopefully, and hopefully I'm not saying that wrong, I feel like it's one of those words. One of those words where we might be not doing too well on the pronunciations. Okay, I said it wrong that time on purpose. But hey. Okay, let's turn this bad boy on. How many can we make? 169. Let's make them. I think we are running out of metal, and that is probably the case. That means so all of these have 300 metal in them? Oh my goodness. I like how I have my metal in just a perfect spot where I could just do a quick toss and we get it in there. How many do we have? 75? Plus this 200 should give me enough left over for the other stuff I'd want. And we're going to need a lot of metal in there. Okay, we can do that. Let's just back this guy up. Let's grab the 300 metal, because that's what we need. Grab another 300 metal. And that should be way more than we need. This map actually has some real good resource areas, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that nonsense out. Let's get this metal in there. Let's see. Because the polymer is easy to get because we can get those off of the crabs, right? The crystal is really kind of the hard stuff to get. Cementing paste, yeah, we can get that because of the crabs. So the polymer and cementing paste, easy because of crabs. The electronics are going to be easy to get because we have the angler. And the metal's easy to get because we can just go up to the surface and I have high melee damage with a good pickaxe. And we can just sit there and mine because it's just all metal stones. So even if I only get 50 metal per rock, we can just mine a bunch, put it on my Ravengers, and carry it all back, and we're set. And with all those things, like it's going good. So basically, thatch is gonna be is a big problem. Is thatch really just my biggest problem? Because we can get plenty of fiber. The gas balls are fine. So maybe, potentially kind of hide. The gems are alright. The crystal, it's really the crystal and thatch that is going to be hard for me to get. And black pearls. Black pearls and oil. Okay, so those are the main resources we're going to have troubles with. But I don't mind. Okay, let's just see where I want to put these. Let's crank these all in here. Drop that. Okay. Oh, and I want to put my fancy stuff in this box. Boom. Yeah. We got our artifact in there that we got earlier. All right. I guess we just got to wait. That's going to be a while. Do I want to just go and try and get a basilisk? There's a strategy I seen that I want to try for it. It requires those. And I'm not going to be trying to use my shine horn for this. My shiny horn. We're going to use someone else. Oh. That's good bait right there. All right. I would just love to have a basilisk. Oh, maybe we should wait. Because this is just going to run up all of my gas if I just leave it running. Fuel 55 minutes? We don't need 55 minutes of fuel. Where's the gas at? When it's turned on, is the gas just gone? It is just gone, okay. It might just be better if I wait here for this. We're almost there. Once I get 250 exactly, we'll just crank it out, and we'll try to go and get a basilisk. I guess while that does its thing, we can just try to move some stuff around. Don't want to carry. Oh, I have the gas on me. Oh, so one gas lasts in 54 minutes? Oh. I used to think this would craft more at a time, but maybe I'm just crazy. This costs cementing paste and obsidian, which is going to be a little bit hard to get, but we don't technically need it. What does this need? Polymers, metal, cementing paste, and lots of oil. Okay. Well, we're skipping the air conditioners and going straight for the big bad egg incubator, which we're going to have that here shortly. So I might as well just wait for it. I've already waited this long. And as much as I would want to go and get a basilisk while I got my energy, we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill for a second, because why not? Five more. Let's just have this craft like 100 more of those. We'll grab our egg incubator. I don't know where we would want to set this as of right now. Okay, hold on. Oops. That's 5 hours of gas. That's quite a lot. That's so cool that that you don't have to set up all the wires to your base. You just have to have a generator connected to like the foundation, and it lights all the stuff up. That's actually really, really nice. Let's get our egg in there. The things is, eggs hatch pretty fast in ARK, so, or in my server, so it's not gonna be long. Whoops. There's my 65. Okay. It's only a level 65 rock drake, but what can you do? Let's look. So it's going to be a boy, 0 mutations, all of that. The colors look like they might be cool. Egg incubation, it'll be 3 minutes until we get ourselves a baby rock drake. So, you know what? Let's leave that in the incubation. Let's grab the old big guy we got here. And let's go grab ourselves a basilisk while we wait. I know it says 3 minutes, and I could wait 3 minutes, but I think we'll be fine. I want to get a basilisk that bad. And we're going to go up. I feel like the best place to do it is by the portal, because there's always like 15 of them. So let's just hope this works well. Grab ourselves a basilisk, bring her home, and pull out our rock drake and raise him up. Do I want to get any, he's level 65. Is he going to live growing up? He only needs an hour of survival to grow up. Ish. Maybe more. Because it would be a nightmare if he did die, because the blue zone is pretty far away and I don't have any toxins. So I feel like we might go grab some nameless toxins. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be that hard to get. We just kill some nameless in the blue zone. We don't even have to go that deep in. We probably don't even have to touch the blue zone. We might have to touch the blue zone. But we do that, we grab at least 3 toxins, and we should be fine. I would think. I hope. Maybe I should check the Dodex and see what it says, because I don't want to accidentally... it should be fine. Those toxins last a while. They're not like the wyvern milk where they like have 2 seconds and they're done. I don't have a refrigerator or anything for it, but it should all pan out. Yeah. And you actually don't need as much fuel as I thought. Level 10 basilisk right there. That's low level trash. We don't need that. And I have no idea how long the stream's gonna be. Mainly because I honestly was debating on sleeping before I even did this, but I really want to go get a basilisk and stuff like that. And I just want to stream. I just want to stream right now. That's all. That's all. I'm just having fun. We're going to see how long this takes. I really do. I hate how the other one ended at 3 hours, because I would have just kept going. But, you know, maybe it's for the best. Maybe now that I can set this one up to be its own thing, and I'm coming in with a lot of energy right now, it's going to be a lot of fun. But I just hate it when my stream only makes it to 3 hours, because that means I wasn't able to keep it going as long as I would want to. I mean, certain things I do, like if I do something and it only takes me about 3 hours and then I'm done, then that's fine. But I really like to go further than that. About this guy, what level are you? 60? Well, that's really all you need for a mole rat. You just find a level 60 baby, tame it up. There's really a lot of creatures that are annoying to tame, like how that thing you need honey. But since they have the new baby feature, it's like, I'd much rather do that. It's not a creature that I really need high stats for in single player. So, just a low-level baby will do the trick. Versus, like, in PvP, it actually has some good scenarios. And so maybe you would want to get good stats, so that would be different. But in PvE, you just need the baby for that one. But a lot of the dinosaurs, like this one that I'm on, this Megalosaurus, you definitely want to tame one of these bad boys up the right way. Okay, we're almost into the basilisk territory. We got these baby rock drakes. We're going to feed up to one of them. And then maybe we'll take a look in the rock drake cavern. The reason I didn't get the rock drake first before coming up here is because it's gonna take like 2 hours or something, an hour to 2 hours to fully grow. Actually, probably an hour and 30 minutes because I did speed up their growth rate to try to get the things proper. So let me think. Yeah, I just wanted to come down here, so I would have worried about the imprint, and I would have not been able to come up here. And I wanted to make sure we came up here pretty fast. Because if I come up here when I start, like, you know, passing out, which is going to happen in a little bit of time, it's not going to be a good scenario for me when I start messing up really bad. So, be pushing in hard. I want this basilisk. I think we're going to be able to annihilate it. Oh, there's a basilisk right there. Level 20? Okay, we're killing it. Any low-level trash, annihilated. Straight to the chambers. I'm not going to say anything more than that because I don't want to actually say something bad. Okay, let's wait for our stamina for a split second. What do we have on us for materials? How long will these eggs last? They have plenty of time, right? 7 days? Okay, we got 7 days to tame a basilisk that we're going to be taming in the next about 10 minutes. So there's guaranteed a high-level one up here somewhere. And if there's not, I'm going to be pissed because there's been 150s and 145 basilisks everywhere today. Okay, get that low-level trash out of here. Think, do I want to pass through the forest there? I'm going to go up here. I feel like going up here has some good positions. We got to keep an eye out for their little tails sticking out. I remember the first time I seen one of those little tails sticking out, I'm like, that looks weird. I thought that was a creature. Like, I know it's the tip of the tail, so it is a creature, but I thought it was like a weird creature that was shaped that way or a weird plant. Which that's what it was supposed to try to convince you of thinking. And so I went up to one and then it came out and I was... After that, you might as well just shit your pants. Oh my goodness, the stamina. Look at the stamina regen on this server. Look at the stamina. Oh, now it's regenning at the fastest speed I've ever seen it. It's never regened this fast before. I think like if you're low on health or something, the stamina regen does something. It like glitches sometimes. Some of these basilisks don't show their tail, though. That's the problem. Oh, there's another one over there. A level 10? Nah, ain't no way the game's gonna do me dirty today and just have all these low-level trash ones. That poor little sheep kind of left. Yeah, that's right. Get him, get him. I could have swore I heard another snake somewhere, but maybe not. Could just be my imagination. I feel like for a basilisk, I probably shouldn't settle for anything other than a 150. Because they do like to spawn at high levels, but now that I'm actually hunting one, maybe all of a sudden they're just all going to be low level for no reason at all. basilisks. Where are you guys? That's crazy that there's not a high level one up here. There's absolutely no way. I would have thought I seen a 150 right off the bat, and it would have been real quick and easy because of the amount of them that you usually see up here, but now I'm not seeing any. It's like, I swear this game knows for some reason. We're also going to look for a pyro main today, but any level will do with a pyro main as long as we can find one close to the water, but they're pretty rare to find in Aberration. They're not as rare in Ragnarok. I could easily go and find one, but here in Aberration, they can be pretty annoying to try to find. No, that's crazy we don't see one. Let's wait for our stamina for a second. Okay, it's zooming, it's zooming, it's zooming. That should be good enough. Wait, regular crystal spawns up here? I don't really have the carry weight for it right now. I want to be somewhat fast. If I pick up any more, this guy's not going to be able to handle it. I guess let's just keep our eyes peeled for a basilisk. There was like 10 of them up here earlier. Although I guess I haven't been up here in a while, so. But still, all of a sudden for there to be none of them? There's a few other places we can check. I do want to check the upper floor of this place. Raptors just love to stay under your feet. Okay, what do I have that's over encumbering me right now? There's this. We have tons of meat, tons of the fiber. It does, like, I don't feel like I'm, oh, it's the eggs. We're carrying the rock drake eggs for the basilisk. That's what's weighing me down. Okay, that makes 100%. Or that makes, that makes 100%. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Could be a basilisk. Oh my goodness. There could be a basilisk down there. It doesn't look like I'm seeing one up here, though. Keep our eyes absolutely peeled. I have a hard time of like not going quiet when I am searching. So when I have like my eyes peeled and I'm looking around, I like just completely go silent as I'm focused in. But I can bypass that. Okay, for some reason there's no basilisks up here. Which is crazy to me. But there's a few other places we can check. I mean, I know where a lot of different basilisk spawns are. We'll find one. We'll find a good one. Oh boy, how is this going to work out for me? Well, we're just going to fall and hit the ground and take the damage. know what that sound is I'm hearing, but it doesn't sound great. I believe a basilisk can spawn around these parts, but it's not as often. There's a Spino right there. I mean, if we just find one anywhere, it's not that big of a deal. I would have liked to have found one up there because there's a lot bigger space to maneuver and see them. But if we see a high-level one out in the wild, we'll try to protect it, but also get its aggro off of me and then set up our trap. Then we'll trank dart it and knock it out because that's how you tame basilisks. You knock them out. Okay, I tried to act like I meant it, but there's another basilisk over there, but I believe that's low-level trash. But we should 100% kill all the low-level trash ones, so... Oh, raptors, chill! Chill! Let's wipe this one out because I don't want any distractions, and anytime I see a basilisk... Oh my goodness, I'm stuttering every time I go to say that. Every time I see a basilisk that isn't the one I want, it's going to make me wait and look at it. So if I come back through here, I just need to make sure he's gone. Oh, you want to go, Spino? Huh? Alright, there we go. Perfect. Drop some meat. And now let's commence. We're going to go towards the blue zone. Oh my goodness, how am I getting stuck right there? I say if we don't find a high-level basilisk by the time we reach the blue zone, let's get some of that, we'll get some of the toxins from the Nameless. We'll just call it the cherry berry juice. Yeah. The berry blue juice. And, or whatever you maybe want to call it, which doesn't even make sense if I call it that because it's green. If we don't see a basilisk by then, we'll just pick that stuff up and go, raise our little baby rock drake. I think that should be sufficient. And then we can do another loop back up top and see if some more spawned. Because now that I went up there and left that area, I guarantee some have spawned. I know that by 2 or 3 of my gateways, basilisks like to spawn. Almost all my gateways, all 4 of my gateways, they like to spawn. Which is actually kind of crazy. There's not one right there to my left where they usually like to spawn to. Yeah, we definitely want to just follow the path this way. We'll be fine. I still have no idea what that rally point is that appears on my screen sometimes. I must have clicked it somehow. Was it this? No. Something here? No. I don't know what the rally point is. Oh. Ah, so I hold R1 and L1. Okay, I'm happy I figured out that nonsense. Basilisk right there. Is it? It's level 5? It's crazy. It's crazy that we're only getting low levels. Like, what is this? Even when we were getting rock drakes earlier today, or rock drake eggs, like all those rock drake eggs we got, the only rock drakes that were there were like 170s. And the highest egg we saw was 100, but then I like closed app and then like none of the eggs were high again. Or like I couldn't get the level 100 one back. So it was lost. I think we're going to do the old-fashioned. We're going to jump off the cliff into the blue zone. Is that even a good idea? I don't think taming a basilisk in the blue zone's a good idea because of all the other snakes. You know what? Yeah, the blue zone's going to be off limits. We're just going to grab the neurotoxin and tame ourselves our rock drake or raise it up. I just want to make sure that we don't need one. Or actually, it might need one for the imprint. And we have to for sure get the 100% imprint on it. Go on to cooked fish meat. We gotta try everything we can to get it. But we could get lucky and find that basilisk still before we go any further. So, hopefully so. I gotta remember to breathe. I always seem to like to forget to breathe. Oh, I was like, is that some kind of basilisk right there? Everything I see is a basilisk right now because I'm looking for one. There is something I need to check. So as we regen some stamina, let me see where we're at. Okay, analyzing. Alright. Let's go down there. Hopefully my light pet stays off. I don't think he has the auto thing turned on right now. So we should be able to get the nameless to spawn. And I'm also checking something on my phone as we make our way down here. So just bear with me for a moment here. Okay, I should be fine. Okay, yeah, no, that all makes sense. So you better not hurt my ghillie suit. Okay. This should be good enough for the nameless to come out. I guess it's just up to them when they come out. Maybe I need to go a little deeper this time. Yeah, with the random snakes out here, it's not going to be worth trying to do that. Wait, maybe I make him come after me? Emotes, and then I clap my hands? Okay, that's what we needed. How long do these last? 30 minutes? They last an hour and 50... Okay, they last 2 hours on my dinosaur. We got 3 of them. That should be perfect to try to keep a baby drake alive. Oh, in worst case scenario, I didn't even think about this, but we could just put it in a cryopod afterward if it starts to die and we need more. So we're good on that. It's not like how it used to be before cryopods and you're taming a baby wyvern, and if you didn't have the milk, you're cooked. Once they invented cryopods, you could literally have a life and play ARK. Like before, like you literally had to like stress it. At least on official servers. I know on single player I can just pause my game now. If worst case scenario, if I need to go do something, which is way better. That's why I don't really like doing online servers no more. Is I just like having my stuff, unless it's a dedicated server that I'm hosting, I quite like it. But I mean, servers are fun to go into. I mean, like if somebody offers for me to join a server, I am tempted to join because it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. But I'm really in my single player ARK right now, and funny ARK. I'm playing ARK, but I didn't mean it like that. I meant it in the cringy anime way. All right. If we see any snaky wakies while we're going this way, maybe we can tame ourselves up one. But we're gonna take a little mini detour over this way, even though I should just go to my base as fast as possible. Let's see. Yes, yes. No snaky wakies anywhere. None at all. That's okay. That's fine. I wanted to see a rock drake, so at least we're 50% the way there. If we want to go 125% today, we get the Pyromane. That's all I gotta say. This video is 100% complete in my eyes once we get a Basilisk and the rock drake done. But actually, no. If I want 120%, the first extra 10% would be a Pyromane. Another 10% would be getting another rock drake egg. Maybe that would be 200%. I think just 50% is for anything I do. Because why not? I mean, I can make up the rules. I can get 5 million% because we did the rock drake, and I can just grade myself that way if I want to. Because who cares? Maybe I'm just being stupid saying that. I don't know. I get weird when I stay awake this long, because we did the 12-hour stream today, the 12-hour 21-minute stream, and then we did like the 3-hour one, and then my internet went down, so I been spending all that time trying to fix my internet, and now we're streaming again. And I did some stuff before I started streaming as well, so I've just been up too long. And when that happens, I start getting a little bit weird. And so who knows what could happen. It's a Spino. I wouldn't mind getting myself a high-level Spino at some point, though. Whoever tames piranhas are toxic. Imagine taming imagine breeding piranhas for mutations and getting like some super damaged piranhas and having 100 of them, and like anybody that tries to raid your base out in the water, you just cook them with your army of piranhas that you have, your super piranhas. That's gotta be the most toxic, dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I guarantee somebody's done it. Oh my goodness, I can't get close to it. Okay, home sweet home. Let's get that rock drake out. I'm curious what colors we got. I'm hoping we got something cool looking. I mean, all rock drakes are pretty cool looking, but you know, we be looking for that black and cyan blue with maybe some pink highlights, something like that. Whoa! That's a 145 Ravager female. It can just die. It can just die. I'm not trying to mess around right now. Just be a 150. Just be a 150. I don't care about 145s no more. I think the idea about worrying about a 145 is kind of dumb. Put this guy right here in the middle. Whistle stop on everybody. All right, I'm ready. It says it's fertilized. What do I click? Enable automatic withdrawal. Let me save game real quick in case I click the wrong button, because I haven't used one of these in a while. Do I just hit L2 on it? No. Um... Oh, crack egg or hatch egg. I see it now. Ooh, we got a little bit of a purple stripe on him. Let's see. Okay, he's got 1,000 food on him right now. Let's look at these stats. He's only level 65. 129 melee damage, 4,000 health. He just kind of has cutesy stuff. 400 weight, 500 stamina. He's level 65. I don't really know what to say. How long until we have to imprint? 23 minutes? There, I started a 23-minute timer for this bad boy. We'll set this on the side. I don't think I'll have to feed this guy. He starts out with enough food. Let's get our little rock drake outside. He's going to be way too big for this place pretty soon. Come on, little guy. Woo. Huh. Oh, yeah, we got a really cool one. I actually really like that. He looks like a surface rock drake almost, like the Surface Kings, or the Reaper Kings, or whatever. Surface Reaper Kings? I don't know. Reaper Surface King? Something like that. I like it. A little bit of violet and brown. Maybe I'm being prejudiced because it's my own rock drake, so I'm happy for it, but I actually do quite like it. He's level 65, so I can only like him as much as I'm level 65, but he's pretty. He's a pretty rock drake. Now the question is why we have 21 minutes waiting for this baby rock drake to be ready for an imprint. Do we want to go look for a basilisk? There's the refrigerator. Requires electricity to run, keeps perishables from spoiling for a long period of time. Okay. I do like having a fridge from time to time. What does it take for materials? 120 metal, 25 crystal, 10 of those, 15 of those. Yeah, we'll make one. It's always good to have one on standby. What do I need for this? We need 500, 700, 120, 300, 220. The crystal's going to be the hard part. Everything else, hunky-dory. Hunky-dory. Yeah, the refrigerator can fit right there. That's actually not bad. I like that. I like that. Maybe we put the cryo fridge on the other side of that? I don't know. Unless it fits cutely right here on the side. Alright. I want to keep the eggs that we have on us. I don't have anything that I would want to store in here per se. Yeah. Oh, this just stays on as long as this is on. I really love that they did that with the generators. Yeah, all I have to do is put my gas in here. We're good. How long is 70 gas? 5 days? That is like 10? That's like 10, 12-hour streams of me playing. That's crazy. Oh, these guys ran out. Are they done? All the metal is cooked up in all of those. Perfect. We have 19 minutes. Do we just want to wait with this guy? Watch him grow up? Yeah. What's your carry weight at? Do you think you could carry your saddle on you? Let me see. Where did I put the saddle? Is this the rock drake saddle? Yes, it is. Primitive. If we could find a ascendant one for a rock drake, or even an ascendant megalosaurus saddle. Oh my goodness. Oh, did this guy have any traits? Weight frail. This creature has a frail weight gene, and its offspring are more likely to inherit the lower of its parents' weight stats. Why would I want lowered carry weight? Oh my goodness. At least it's level 65. Goodness, because that is just lame sauce. I'm curious. Do I have any skins? The steampunk rock drake saddle. Oh, we gotta see what the base saddle looks like and the steampunk one. That would be really cool, actually. I'd love that. Okay, we got 18 minutes. Huh. Do I have everything I need on me? I do. Maybe we just want to go with speed and zoom to a few spots. See if we got a basilisk anywhere nearby. I've had a 145 right out here before. We do got to be extra careful around these parts, though, because you never know if there's going to be one that ambushes us pretty bad. Or Ravengers can ambush us pretty bad if we're on a Ravenger like this one, and Megalosauruses would be a nightmare, but we're not going to be in Megalosaurus territory for a while. Oh, it's level 40. Let's run back up through here. Oops. I was trying to drink it. I was trying to get a sip of my water while roaming around on the Ravager, and that's why I ran into that like an idiot. I like to be more descriptive when I don't have my face cam on, because then you can't really see what I'm doing. So I'm like, I gotta explain. Yeah, I was drinking water, blah, blah, blah. All of that. I don't know. I feel like I've just been weird lately. There we go. That answers everything I was gonna say. Okay, we got 16 minutes. Although we can go past the timer that we have here, past the 16 minutes, and it should be fine because he'll be a while before he grows up. And I don't think he's going to starve or anything. I should probably turn up baby food consumption, but also I kind of like not having to worry about that. I don't think we have time to go up to the portal in 15 minutes. I mean, we could, but if we want to tame a basilisk, it's going to take 18 minutes. No, that doesn't sound right. It's going to take about 16 minutes to tame a basilisk because you need to give it 2 eggs over 8-period intervals. So, I mean, if we can just locate a high-level one, we can come back for it. So we're just going to go keep our eyes peeled. And if we can get a higher level rock drake egg, that would be cool too. I do love the colors of the one we got. I feel like there's going to be some really cool color patterns on it, especially if we get some mutations on some rock drakes when we get 2 good ones to breed. There's so many friendly creatures up here. I mean, up by the entrance, there's a few basilisks. Oh my goodness. A few basilisk spawns. The portal should be good, but just coming up here, even though we don't have enough time to find one, should just set in place the potential for some of them to spawn when I come up here the second time while looking, if I do need to come up here a second time, because I guarantee by now the portal, since I was up there earlier, has some high-level ones. Or just has some in general. I guess I can't say for certain if there's going to be a high-level one there, because it wants to give me 150s all day long, but as soon as I go to tame one, they're like, yeah, actually those don't exist. Yeah, there's a basilisk over here. Level 15? Like, why is it when I'm searching for something, the high levels don't exist, and as soon as I'm not searching for it, I kill the high level out of the inventory? I miss getting, like, tech raptors. I miss all the tech creatures. There's a few cool ones I really like. Honestly, I like them all. Yo, Rudy! Welcome back! Hold on, once I get this raptor, I'll read your comment. I realize my chat isn't fully on my screen. Hey Bubba, I'm at work right now. Well, don't get in trouble. That's all I gotta say. But I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. Oh, I know what I should have said. I'm like, hey, I'm at work too. I'm at work on the grind of ARK survival. I gotta save the world from Rockwell. I couldn't remember his name. Are we really saving the world from him? Or we're saving the arcs from him, right? And this is just a story arc to teach us how to fight him. And then in Genesis 2, we actually save the civilization and we're able to land on a planet. I think that's how the story goes. So this is just all practice for the real thing, and once we do the real thing, we vanquish Rockwell, or try to. I don't know if he actually fully gets stomped out, but I haven't played ARK 2 yet. I wonder if ARK 2 is actually going to be good or not. For some reason, I feel like it's just... I don't know. I'm not hyped for it. I'm not hyped for it. But you know what? It could be really good. I haven't really done any research towards that game. It could be really good. The reason I haven't done... or haven't been hyped for it is anything that like is gonna be out in a couple of years I don't hype up for. Like GTA 6, I don't even know anything about that yet. I just know it's got girl and guy in the trailer. Oh no, I'm totally on my own today, and there's barely any dishes, so I guess I'm gonna just deep clean the dish pit and the football center and main kitchens. Oh, okay. That makes me kind of miss my work in the kitchen, because I just thought it was nice, you know, you just cook, or at least when I was working, I kind of miss just, you know, cooking up some food, doing some dishes, you know, messing with the customers a little bit. I don't know, I had fun doing it, but I'm also glad that I'm not working at the place I worked at last, because they just had me doing too much. Like, if you want me to run the complete store solo, as if I'm the owner of the store, minimum wage isn't going to cut it. It's just not. If you're going to make me the maintenance guy, the cooking, cleaning, and shopping, going to stores, buying stuff, and then, like, designing logos and their shirts, and, like, teaching people and making their... a recipe book for them and all that. They had me just doing, like, I kid you not, you name it, they had me doing it. But I don't know. I was thinking about like leaving early once, but then they're like, oh yeah, here's a raise. And then like a week later I figured out the raise was just minimum wage going up, and I'm like, what? You threw a party for minimum wage going up. You did not give me a raise. You just made it look like you were giving me a raise. They have literally told me, I don't care if you go smoke weed on your lunch as long as you don't come... Wait. As long as you come back to work. As long as you come back and work gets done. Ah, okay. It sounds like you got a good job going there then. It's always good to have a nice job where they like kind of like, you know, give you the respect you deserve for those kind of things. Or just being a little bit laid back. Oh yeah, they gave me a 50-cent raise, and now they act like I'm a supervisor for the others. The supervisor for the other dishwashers. Okay, okay. I'm gonna toggle names real quick and back up. I want a nice shot of this rock drake. Look at this. That's a nice color. I know he's level 65, but he's pretty. Wait, is it a boy? It is a boy. Yeah, he's pretty. You know what? I'm really liking the rock drakes. I've never gotten one before, and so other than somebody giving me one, and so if somebody like gives me a dinosaur like this, I just don't admire it as much. Like somebody gave me a wyvern. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I admired it, but once I got my first own wyvern, even though the other one was like sitting over there, I was just like, oh my goodness, I got one. I can't believe we even got one this early, to be honest. But like, the eggs are not that hard to get. We just took the Megalosaurus down there and we were good. Yeah. We're going to go down there and get another one. It's literally just the traversal of going down and up is what the hard part is. Look at this face. Look at this silly little lizard face. Oh yeah, we got 8 minutes and I'm sitting here staring at him like something's going to happen. What about Mr. Mutation over here? Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? While he's doing his thing, let's breed our female and male over here that are perfect for each other in every single way. You got my angler on me? Let's get our sheep on me. Actually, whoops. Oh yeah, I'm here. Wait, I don't know why I said I read the first words of your last sentence and then started reading the next one. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm here until 5, finding random things to stay busy. They should have only given me like 4 hours for what little there is to do here. I get that. Hey, at least it's nice to have a relaxed day once in a while, but also it kind of sucks sometimes, you know, where you don't keep busy, so it makes you feel like you're there longer, versus if you are at least a little bit busy while at work, it kind of makes it go by a little faster, depending. I know some people don't like that, but like being busy and work, and then some do, but I'm one of those ones where like as long as I'm somewhat busy, like an average busy, it's a lot nicer than feeling like I'm rotting away in an empty store. I've always liked playing ARK, but I never get very far before dying and losing like everything, and then I lose interest again. I feel that. I feel that. But on single player though, at least on here you can save your game, and as long as if you die and lose your stuff, you can kind of close application and save your stuff. But like, I don't know. I don't know. What was I trying to do in here? Oh, I was gonna put away my goldfish. We don't need them with me right now. That means we're only having one extra cryopod. We got some of these other guys stored. Oh, they're breeding. The egg's probably already here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we get. So the first baby we had was that mutant over there. The second babies we had were twins. And now we're probably going to get triplet mutations right here. I just guarantee it. I don't know why I'm that lucky with mutations and stuff, but I just wouldn't be surprised if we got something. Triplets or a mutation, but I'm thinking both this time. I know we're going to get both at some point. We got some purple ones. That'd be cool. Okay, we got 5 minutes on this guy. I need to get that 100% on him. So hopefully all he wants is to go on a walk or some of that toxin we have over there. It sounded like one of them shit their pants. I swear it did. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I'm actually happy no matter what we get from this, though. Okay, okay, it's a little guy. Is this a 224? That's okay. That's okay. Just a little 224. No mutations. That's fine. That's fine. This one right here could be a throwaway dino, potentially. You know what? Come over here. Come to me. Come to me. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Get over here. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Okay, let me check you out. Let me check you out. Let me look at your stats. 8, 2. Is it just going to be the same? 865. Yeah, 865. 1320. 1320. I think it's a straight duplicate. And then 660. 660. 114. 522. 114, 522, 366, 366. Okay, so it's an exact same, because both of those parents have the exact same stat. So if it doesn't have a mutation and it's the same level, exact same baby. So this one right here is going to be my new personal mount if we get the mutation on him. Let me set another timer on my screen. I almost feel like showing the timers that I have on my screen because they look really cool, but... or somewhat cool. Okay, what is that? That's going to be 22 minutes. Okay, let me put that in. Save. Start that 22-minute timer. Set it so I can only see the soonest one. Let me see what you said. That's very true, I agree. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's going to be my new mount. Those are my breeders. I mean, the Hulk one over there could be my new mount too. He's definitely gonna be a mount, but I almost don't want to kill him because he just seems special because he's green and really cool. Just a random guy named him Hulk, and it was such a good name. I was like, yeah, you know what? You nailed that one for him. Oh yeah, we got 2 minutes on the rock. Wow, this rock drake's getting pretty big. Where's he at? 48% already. Huge. This is about the size of Obi-Wan Kenobi's rock drake. Which it's crazy because in Star Wars, Obi-Wan Kenobi's, like, the rock drake he rides is practically 1-to-1. Oh, hi, little guy. It's practically 1-to-1 to how they look in this. I swear they had to have seen someone's seen Star Wars and they're like, yeah, we need to add that to our map. One of the developers snuck that in. I know they did. Let's make sure this baby's fed. Yeah. You do good. You just sit there and mind your own business. And then if we get this one 100% imprint, we max him out. It will probably dethrone the power of my Megalosaurus I have right here. And we're good. We just need to breed these ones every chance we get, which would be in... I should probably set a timer for this too. So it's an hour and 20 minutes. Why is it not showing this properly? An hour and 28 minutes. You know what? I'm going to set a timer for that too. Hour, 28 minutes. We'll do 27 minutes. You know what? 28 minutes is fine. I don't mind if it's a little bit off. Okay, our rock drake is going to be ready here in a few seconds for his imprint. Hopefully we get an easy one, like just wants to go on a walk or some kind of nonsense. I almost feel like pulling up a picture of him. Oh, my timer's going off. What if I can change the sound for it? Make it so it's an absolute jump scare. Okay, next timer is that one. So let me position on my screen into that corner. There we go. It only shows me about one timer at a time, but it's fine. I just put it on the closest one. Okay, what do you want? If he wants cuddles, that would be crazy. What's the cuddle? All right. That amped our damage, amped our carry weight. Our stamina's kind of low, though. His stats are pretty low all in all together. I want about 10k health at least, 1,000 stamina, 1,000 carry weight, 200 damage. If I can get those kind of stats on this guy, he's not very high level, so, you know, I gotta get what I can get. But that should be pretty helpful. And it doesn't show the 100% imprint on him for some reason. There's a glitch, and it's supposedly it's with the controller cursor that does it, but I don't know. It's a very, very annoying glitch, but hey, it's whatever. Megalosaurus is going to want it quick soon. I guess since this guy's at 50%, we can whistle all stop. Huh. But this guy... Let's just zoom. If I'm not back in time, then that's too bad. Do I have the eggs with me? I do. Let's go try to get a basilisk. I don't need to put the stats in. We're just going to go try to get a basilisk. It takes about 18 minutes, so if I found a basilisk right now, his imprint would still show up in time, but if I just pop the timer again, I just have to get back before the timer runs out, and it'll be fine. So we have about 30 minutes to get back in time. And when I get back, my rock drake should be pretty much full grown and we can test him out. Oh yeah, let's go up this way and just look. You never know what we could run into. Gotta love the stream delay though, because when I read the last comment, I was just like, hold on. That's very true. I agree. I already forgot what I said by the time that came up, and I was like, But then again, I'm super sleepy, so I'm forgetting stuff pretty easy right now. But even if I seem like I'm high energy and not sleepy, I've been up for about 24 hours, and we're probably going to do the same thing tomorrow as well. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm up behind where my base is. My other one. That was an interesting direction to come here. I quite liked that. And my light pet will still warn me about a max level dino being in the area, so... The timer's basically up by the time I even come out this way. That's crazy. And we're going to be buying the Pyromane Fantastic Tames today. Unless... by the time I get a Basilisk and I test out my Rock Drake, if I end up just wanting to go to bed after that, then we'll buy it tomorrow. But I want to buy it on the stream that we go and hunt for one. That way I can officially do the first step of taming one when we're going to go tame one. There's 2 level 60 babies right here. Yeah, I'm happy I chose the Ravager. I still would like to get some decent 100%ed imprinted. 75 for that horse? Oh my goodness. I feel like the best map to farm for horses is probably Ragnarok. So if I want to get some high level horses, we could just easily go over there right now and hunt for them and bring the horses over and then, like, you know, breed them and like put the horses on whatever server. I do have a little bit of a start on Ragnarok right now, so you know what? Maybe I should play another map, like on the weekday. No, I like only playing this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That way, during the week, I just kind of want to play it, so I get really excited by the time I play it. Versus if I just keep playing it, I could potentially burn myself out on it, and that would not be a very happy situation. Especially because I do plan on beating this map and Lost Colony when it comes out. I would like to try to beat whatever that is, especially because it's going to be shiny and new. With some new dinos and stuff like that, new territory. So it's going to be really fun to explore that. I'm going to do that live. So whenever that comes out, I'm just going to stream. So the day of that release, you can expect a stream. That's going to be in like 67 days or something. I don't know. I don't know how much longer until it comes out, but it's getting closer and closer every day. Wherever we're at in Aberration, we'll immediately take a break for the to check out Lost Colony for like a couple streams, and then we'll come back to beating Aberration, unless somehow we manage to pull off Rockwell before Lost Colony, which would be crazy. And I think I still want to play Aberration after I beat Rockwell, because I want to find high-level tames here, you know, and breed and mutate. There's other maps I want to try. I want to beat every map, so. Where the heck are the where the heck are the snakes at? Now that I want one, they're nowhere to be seen. No, that's just foul by the developers. That's foul. I know somehow they did it on purpose. Somehow they did it on purpose, and they know how to make it do this. I know they did it. I know they did it. Remember, goal number one is always to blame anything else that's blamable first before even, well, actually blaming your, or owning up to it is never an option, so it's a fallacy. Basilisks. I want to run around the long way back here like this. Felt like maybe I saw a snake out this way. I don't know why. I like sensed one. If we can find one in the next like 4 minutes, we can tame it. Otherwise, we should probably just head back. I'll probably just do a dino wipe. See if that can give us any odds. Or any good odds towards that. And I'm kind of overdue on a dino wipe. I like to do one once a day, and it's been about 24 hours, so there's definitely nothing down that way, so Stego up there. That's a friendly creature down there. Oh, it was telling me my companion got cooked. Okay, I was like, what was that little thing it told me? No, yeah, no basilisks up here. That's crazy because there was like 50 of them up here, not yesterday, but this morning too. And now it's like, yep, they don't exist. And if they do, they're level 5. There's no way. Does that mean there's a high-level rock drake down below? Do I suffer going down there? Do I just have to kill all these friendly creatures? I'm in the market for high-level horses, so if I see a horse that's a baby, I gotta see if it's like a 150. I don't have carrots or anything to tame it, so we would have to just kill it, get the baby, but... This is such a pretty map, though. Yeah, I guess there's not a basilisk up here this time. I guess even if there was one over this way, it probably wouldn't be worth going and getting. This doesn't seem like a good spot. I used to live on that wall right there. Oh. Doesn't look like it'd be easy to look down at everything. Yeah, there's been no 150s anywhere, actually. There might be 145s, but... Unless the bulldog doesn't tell you that, but I'm assuming it does. Yeah, traversal is so much better on one of these bad boys. That's one of my Ravengers right here. I guess I'll just follow him home and protect him. I guess he deserves to live if he broke out of that cage finally. Look at him go. He's zooming. He's on passive though. When you get eaten by piranhas, that's what you deserve though. He's only level 52. If he wants to challenge those piranhas, that's on him. I'll keep an eye out for other stuff, though. I wouldn't mind taking that saddle off of him if he does die. Why is this thing's hell disappearing? I'll be honest. I don't know where he went, and there's too much stuff around here. We're just heading back to base. Yeah. I wonder if the hazmat suit would be useful in other maps. What map would the hazmat suit... oh my goodness. What map would the hazmat suit be useful in where there isn't resources to make it? turret caster. We got some time on you. 3 minutes. This bad boy's almost fully grown. He almost fully grown. He's pretty big. I haven't seen one of these rock drakes. He's still got some more growing left, but like I haven't seen one when not on a mount, so like they actually seem pretty big. They're a lot bigger than you expect. Or at least what I've expected. They always surprise me. Oh, it's gonna have invisibility. Oh yeah, that's gonna take stamina. Stamina. This guy's probably gonna have 10k health when I get that 100% imprint. Wait, my main one here has 500% damage, 20k. So it's gonna be kind of decent to you. Let me see your stamina to weight. You have 500 weight. The other one has 500 more weight. This thing's actually going to be pretty beefy comparatively. And I'll be able to get to a higher level as well. Hopefully we can get some mutations at some point. Wait a minute. Is it a female? It's a male. Never mind. If we got another female, I was like, we could just use that towards trying to get more mutations. If we keep getting clone females off those two. Yeah. It's almost there. There it is in the sunlight. You can't really see the purple as well in the sun. Oh, no, yeah, you can. It's nice. It's a nice hint of purple. We could probably try to put that purple on another one as well. I do like the purple in this one particularly, but it is a nice color to try to mix in. Oh, he's level 65. We ain't mixing him into nothing. That rock drake is on his own, as far as I'm concerned. A substance that can be used to raise rock drakes. Here you go. You might as well have a little sippy sip on your favorite Jimmy Jams. Yeah. You eat up. Helps you stay healthy. Because I would want low carry weight on one of these things. That's crazy that it can mutate that. Or that's what the trait is. I'm never going to use that trait. It's long, too. I'm all the way back here. Those skells are a little bit gross to look at, though. Yeah. I don't really like skells. They're not horrible, I guess, but like... 50 seconds on this guy. Are you going to be fully grown in 50 seconds? No. Okay. You better not want something insane, just so you know. Then you can... Actually, since this one has the same stats as the parents, if I imprint it, we can see what the difference in imprint bonus is. Exactly. Just hopefully it has, like, something that's not possible to get for me right now. Like, if it wants any kibble, we're not going to be able to get that. Oh, my timer went off. It's freaking me out. So we got to wait an hour and 8 minutes before we get another one of these Megalosauruses. Okay, come on. Just want cuddles. If you just want cuddles, that would make me happy. Oh, that makes me happy too. Let's go. Yeah, you're gonna... He knows he's gonna be my new walk-around Megalosaurus. Okay, let's look at those stats. From 8k to 10k. Oh, it almost has 500 damage already? Ooh. Good stamina. We get up to 500 damage, then buff its health to 2k, and maybe even get the damage up higher than that. Like, we could easily do some stuff like that. Now, the other one has a trait for being a heavy hitter, so I'm curious how that's going to play effect. Or play into that. But let's bring him over this way. Let's compare it to what its default stats are. in a second compared to imprint. Come on over. Is your imprint bonus glitched? Yep, it doesn't tell me that he's imprinted, which is really dumb. Option. Mega. 100. I just need to set that on there so I know that it's imprinted. Oh, I can keep track. I know my rock drake is. Okay, my rock drake is done. Let's get on him. Let's see. First of all, let's get him to a nice spot real quick. Okay, right here. Let's take a look at the saddle. Because we have a skin for it. We have the steampunk skin. Okay, so that saddle is very, very basic. It's just a little seat with some straps. Now, if we open them up and we go to cosmetics, the Rock Drake steampunk saddle, it puts glasses on him. It puts some serious glasses on him. The saddle itself has a little bit of a feather on it with some other stuff on it, but it's still pretty basic. Oops, I wanted to stay up there to look at it, but maybe first person. Oh yeah, this steampunk saddle looks awesome. Now, let's just practice here for a second. So you jump up with this. Jump. Okay. That's the invisibility button. Now, I'm a bot when it comes to using these. Not enough stamina to glide. Okay. Now, he's low level, not going to have much stamina, but we just try a bit of that. Okay. He has 5,899 health. I say let's try to get the damage to 200. And we try to just level him up with some basic enemies. I don't think that... I think that stego might be a little bit intense. Yep, that's the 120 stego. If it can't simply kill a level 10 one of these, that's going to be insane. It does 15 damage to me. Okay. We can easily beat this thing. And get our first couple of levels on this guy. Oh, he literally leveled up while fighting. Okay. Let's harvest it, because that's going to give me XP too. That stamina is insanely low. And the stats don't increase that much, and that's because he's lower level. The higher level they are, the more points it, or the more like percentage it puts in, I believe. So I remember when I got 150s, I'd put like a point into this, it'd give me like 20% or something like that, versus like if you get a level 1, it puts in like 0.2%, some kind of nonsense like that. I could be crazy about thinking that, but okay, so I'm fast enough to stay away from these stegos, but also hurt them, but I can't stay away from them for long. It's not a crazy amount of damage. We definitely need to get a fancier egg, but if we level him up, he might be good enough just to help us out with some mediocre tasks. Yeah, I think honestly, yeah, if we keep leveling him up, we should be able to get some decent stats to help me out. I don't like how far away the camera is when I use him though. I mean, I know he's a big creature and all, but I like being a little bit closer. Being far away is like, it disconnects me from the things a little bit. But also, it'd probably be hard to see otherwise. We'll try to mix our points between stamina, health, and damage. I don't think I'm going to touch carry weight at all, just because he's going to be low level. He doesn't need to carry stuff. But I wouldn't mind getting enough carry weight to be able to pick up an egg. But I have 3 eggs on me right now, so that's like a good test. Okay. Let's make sure we're healed up. There's a lot of places we can check while on this, actually. We could even go look for a basilisk with this guy. As long as I don't get him killed on accident. He has 6,000 health right now. It's just his trait isn't good. If he had like heavy hitter or something, that would be nice. But I mean, he's such a low level, I don't think it matters. But he's just going to have a bad carry weight. Okay, he's going to level up again here in a second. What would I want to put it in? I want to get 600 stamina. Okay, that's our first goal. I still want to get melee damage to 200% at least. And the health to 10k. And then stamina higher if possible. 250 would be good for damage, but I mean, he's level 75. He's not going to have very much stats, so it's whatever. I don't want to accidentally kill my only rock drake either. Those glasses are so goofy. Looks like a pirate on Ratchet and Clank. What does that mean? Climbing? Not climbing. Climbing? Okay, okay. We can just kill some weak creatures though to level them up, these early ones. Because you'll get lots of XP. Let's make sure I have the... If I click on this, it should make sure it's activated. 30% more XP per kill. Level 50 Parasaur. The Spino would be good because they're easy to kill, but I don't know how much damage it could do to me. Oh, maybe because the rock drake's so big, it doesn't do that certain damage type to him. the steps. So far I'm digging this. It's just I want to make sure I do it appropriate and not get myself messed up in any way. 200% damage. Alright, perfect. What level's that spider? 35. Sorry, Mr. Stego, you're just gonna have to go down too. Stegos are never fun to attack unless I'm on my other creature. Okay, that's 4 level ups right there. Okay. That's 75k. That's not bad. That was one of the goals. Okay, so I've kind of reached the goals that I really kind of had a small mental note for is the first set, but 10k health is the next one. 1000 stamina and 250 damage is the next one. 750 carry weight would be good, but I feel like that's going to be a wasted stat right now. Curious if I could kill a Spino. Yeah, that will give me some XP. That will definitely give me some good levels. Okay, something little's attacking me. Let's move over here. 9 levels? Okay. That's almost a 10k. Yeah, if we get the Spino, we're going to be well off. Just attack so slowly. That's another 8 levels. Perfect. That 30k buff with how much a Spino gives you for this is crazy. Whatever this mess is, I'm hitting in it. I didn't get the XP for it, but... Please tell me it's hitting my... Okay, it is. But it's doing a lot of damage. What level is this guy? 45? Okay. Yeah, those were a little bit on the crazy side. Let's put an extra point into health just to be certain. Oh, that's the button you use. Okay, okay. I'm understanding him a little bit better. I'm trying to take it nice and slow as we learn how to use this guy. That's a 140 Parasaur. No, you better not let that run away. 135 Bulldog. Okay. We're gonna go up to my base location right here, and then we're gonna look for a Basilisk as well while we're on this bad boy. But I'd like to heal him up now that we've got some more health. Like, no stamina to really try to get myself into a good position with him yet. Two black pearls. Ooh. Oh, this guy's definitely better at black pearls than my other one. Like a 50-50 on the other one I got too. That was the only one tried also. Okay, we've taken lots of damage with this guy, as I'm seeing right now. I definitely need to try to find an Ascendant saddle for our Rock Drake, and a way higher level one would be nice. Imprint bonus would be good. I mean, this one does have the 100% imprint. I don't know what I'm saying, actually. I always forget they come as eggs, so... It's a level 10 Ravager, and it takes forever to kill. We're going to stand at this thing and get our 10k health. Damage or stam? The damage is just so bad. Dedicated, LOL. I'm off for a nap. All right, you have a good nap, V-Taper. I am dedicated. I'm only playing this game on the weekends. I gotta put every last drop I can into this game on the weekends. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from playing on the weekdays, but it's my set schedule I got for this. So. But also nothing stopping me from, like, doing drugs in an alleyway and dying. So, I mean, so I guess you can really say that about anything. We got 47 minutes until we can get another baby Megalosaurus. Okay, look, he's already level 101, though. From 65 to 101. We got some decent levels. That 30k XP buff that the Battle Pass gives. The Battle Pass. The experienced killer right here, 30% more experience for getting kills is not bad at all. It helps significantly. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt if it's glitched and it gives you more XP than that, because I feel like I'm getting a lot through these kills. But then again, we're going for big kills. I've kind of like seen which dinosaurs give what for XP. The Spinos are definitely the best for XP, and honestly, the Spinos are kind of better than Alphas for XP, kinda. For the rate of them dying quickly and to XP gain. But now that we got about 10k health, 700 stamina, I want the 250 damage though and the 750 stamina. I feel like if we get both of those, it should be decent for what it is. It's definitely nothing too good. I see my Dodic at the right side of my screen. It's off the screen now, running for fear of its life. Surprised it hasn't died yet. Some of my tames have made it back to my base. They've been trying. They've been running against that wall like, no, they refuse. But if they make it, they make it. They can live if they make it back to my base. Why not? Let's get a nice look at this guy right here in this dimmer light. These are some nice colors. Okay. Oops. And I have everything I need in my inventory to get a basilisk, so if we see one, I still haven't done a dino wipe like I said I would. Or any max level dinos. Yeah, I think we're going to do a dino wipe. We're going to do a dino wipe. Okay. Hold on. That's when we were trying to see if we could spawn in stuff that you don't own if you didn't pay for it. Okay, destroy all wild dinos. Yes. That means it's going to be a while before anything spawns, but I haven't done one in quite a long time, so it's going to probably help us. We'll sit right here and hang out for a moment. Ancestors are just 2 wild level 65s. Does he have buffs? I don't see any buffs on there active. A costume would be cool. We need to get rid of all that prime meat. That prime meat is just weird for no reason. We don't need that. We'll keep the fish meat. We'll keep all the other nonsense. Well, we're lower on hide than any of the other like resources we have tons of, so that should be good. You know what? I feel like I'm actually using them properly. Before, I'd just jump around like this blindly. Oh, well, it's not doing it now. Maybe there's just more control. I would just sit there and jump and jump and jump and not know what I'm doing, and then I'd fly across the map, and then I'd be out of stamina, and I'd start falling, and like... Maybe it's because instead of learning how to use them, I just pretended that I feel like maybe I just did something where I just like, oh, it shouldn't be hard, and just went straight for rock drake eggs with mine, and... or whatever it may be that's a difficult scenario. Okay. Well, that's a weird spot to be in. Okay. Is there a reason it's not coming up this way? There we go. Stop with the climbing. Perfect. Think I could see any of the basilisks from up here? When they do start spawning? Oh. Not great with it yet, but we're getting there. Stamina or damage? I'm going to do damage because it's going to help us level up faster if we can get these kills. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. Now, these Dino wipes are pretty insane. Okay, I'm starting to see stuff spawn. Let's get our stamina back. Ah, we could probably move some stuff around. Get some supply drops. With this kind of momentum, what's going to stop me? What is that? Iguanodon saddle. Disgusting. I don't even want to pick it up. These dumb mushrooms getting in my way. Okay, so I have to hit R2 for that. Okay. Oh, too far. Okay. That mistake was good because it's helping me learn how this thing functions and what would be bad moves to make. So the more mistakes we make right now, and just like the easy navigation area here, the better. As long as I retain it all. Oh, you know what's good after a dino wipe as well? Hold on, let me get into a good spot. Oops. Oh, even on low stamina, making up here's not bad. We did the dino wipe. Let's save game real quick and exit to main menu and boot back in and see if that like kind of assists with that. Okay, we're 2 hours into the stream. Perfect. I want to at least do 6 hours before I let myself rest because I wanted to do a 6-hour one after that one. Even though I would be going to sleep in about or I probably would be right now if it wasn't for my internet going out and when we went to 3 hours. But I said I'd do a second stream that was 6 hours long, so we booting up. If I say I want to do it, that's all I gotta say. That's why I wanna be more confident in saying I'm not gonna promise. So like if I don't think I want to do it, I'll say maybe or promises, and I'll try to lean that direction. But if I say I do it, I want to do it. So it looks like we got some stuff spawning up here, which is perfect. How much XP is one of these going to give? It might just be low now. Oh, it's about half a level. Plus the baby, that's going to be one whole level for me right here. It's more worth it to get the Spinos right now. Let's see, all that prime meat is so unnecessary. Oh, you know what? We don't need the silica pearls anymore now that we got the easy method for it with the fish that we have. I've never had something that good at getting silica pearls. Also, if no basilisk spawns up here for us to tame, I guess there still is the pyro main I wouldn't mind finding, and a higher level rock cave. Okay, I'll level up. What do we want to put it in? The 220 damage. Yeah. I was hearing those footsteps and I'm like, there's a rock drake nearby? Of course I would do that. Of course I'd do that. Sorry, raptors. And the thing is, I've always wanted to tame one of those basilisks because I've always thought they were cool, but I never really pushed that idea. It's like something I wanted to do, but I never pushed it to go and do it, or even ever thought about preparing for it fully. And I always wanted to tame one up here as well, like in this spot. This is like the spot I wanted to tame one in. But I like this area up here. It feels like a good little arena area. Oh, we can get rid of the polymer too. Keep ourselves lightweight. As much as we can. Anyways. Raptor up here. least we're away from those stegosauruses. Ooh, those last sips of my coffee are good. It was pretty much just whipped cream. It wasn't even coffee anymore, but still. I left my bulldog up there, by the way. I left my bulldog up there. I guess these guys are all low level. Although these really don't give much XP, but I just thought there's a bunch of stuff here. Might as well go for it. It can't have that much more health. Watch. 3 hits. Oh no, it's dead. You know what? A little more damage can't help. Can't hurt. There he is. I can't believe I left him up here. Of course I'd immediately forget about him. Oh my goodness, I thought that was a basilisk, but it's not. It's a stego. It looked like its tail from that angle of a basilisk hanging out, but... I mean, I'd like to run into one, but if there's not one up here, we might just get out of this area. It was worth checking for a little bit of time. We can check some other spots, like maybe around my base or something. Let's see. Nothing, but if it was out here on this, it wouldn't be a good spot. Oh, it's one of those bigger raptors. I don't know what level it is. I haven't seen a high level one yet, but I really would love to get one. Oh my gosh. I love how you can't see nothing with this thing. It's level 20. Oh, we were out of stamina. Okay. It actually feels really good to have a rock drake. I can't wait until we get some high level ones. Like we get a high level female male. And we're able to just breed them without having to worry about going down there for high levels no more. I don't even care what the baby stats are for them. We just got 2 high level ones, I'd be happy. I know some people care because they're like, oh, but this amount of stats gives you this or whatever. But like for the most part, as long as it's high level, it's gonna be decent for what I'm looking for. I don't even want to deal with those Ravengers. I'd much rather deal with a... Oh, wait, 200 damage? How much for a hit? So if I do that nosedive, it's a lot. I'd much rather deal with like bigger creatures than the Ravengers. Ravengers is just evil. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled for a giant snake. I'm so happy we did this map first, because now that I have rock drakes, if I go to another map and I want to have a rock drake, I can just upload one over, and I earned these rock drakes, so it's not going to feel... It's not going to feel like weird bringing it over. I'm not going to bring one over immediately. I feel like it's going to be too overpowered, unless I brought a level 1 over, but that'd still be crazy. I like the grind of slowly building up. So I really wouldn't mind bringing a horse with me if I do start something on one of those new maps that are going to come out. Oh, I'm kind of overcumbered with why is he going slow. Sometimes those snakes will spawn here. It's like they're not even spawning now, and they were everywhere. That's what's crazy to me. As long as I didn't just waste my stamina and I took my time walking with this thing, or not using its jet boost, we'd be fine. Staying away from Ravengers. Okay, I get it. You're a high-level Ravenger. Level 95. We're going to be able to do some weird angles on some of these locations now with this. And I wonder how well the invisibility works to get past stuff. I feel like I should test it on some low-level Ravengers. Let's take a look at the invisibility right now. Why not? Yep, just basically completely invisible from some angles. And then from some angles you see him pretty well. I'm gonna have to get used to that as a feature to use. What I was wanting to do is go into my base by climbing up this. I haven't really been up there yet, so... Oops. I don't even know if what I just grabbed onto, but let's climb up. It doesn't use that much stamina to climb up these anymore. I feel like on Evolve, they made it so his stamina just was so bad, unless it was high. And it's like the gliding takes a lot, but the climbing's okay for stamina usage. I like that. It's a lot easier to control, too. from what I can remember. I mean, I never really used them very much, but I remember it being uncontrollable, at least like with the enforcers as well. What does first person look like with this? I don't even want to. Okay, am I upside down or not? I don't think so. What is this area up here? This looks really nice and cool. Can't really see anything in first person on this guy. These little crystal nuggets. The lake down there. I love being able to climb up high. This has opened up so much of the map to me. Oh, unless I mess up and fall. Okay. It's kind of jumping the wrong ways, but we're making it work. I don't think I've been up to this area of the map. That's cool, because now we can kind of discover this and get my map more filled out. This area up here looks like it would be a cool spot to put like some cliff foundations and make like a little base to watch over this area. Especially that lake down there. Oh, we're going to be out of stamina. Whoops. Okay, it doesn't seem like the fall damage is as bad as it used to be on this guy. And an explorer's note would be perfect, so... Oh, right here would be a good spot for a base, too. You just put a wall across that. You have a nice flat area in here. I would have built here if I didn't see that other spot. I'm happy with the spot I have, don't get me wrong. I do not want to move it. Like, if I seen both spots, I'd probably still choose my other spot, but as I was, like, kind of semi-stressed then, I probably would have chose this spot. It doesn't seem bad. You can even build, like, a little tree base in here for fun. Especially with the blueprint tool, like... Hold on, can I equip that? I want to see how that would fit in here. Let's see. This. Let's go to the fancy tree house. It's crazy that this is just part of the vanilla game right here that I'm doing. But this looks like it would be a really cool tree house to put on one of these. I mean, look at that thing. It's huge. But I don't think it would work on one of these trees. An explorer's note would be amazing right now. To get some extra levels on this rock drake, because I just like to be a little bit more tougher. The 65 is pretty bottom of the barrel. Oh, I think there's one right there. Nope, just some nasty rocks. This whole area would be a cool spot for a base, especially because it's like a good like area to drop down from with a rock drake. Now, actually building here would kind of suck otherwise. I mean, it's close to the metal area, but every other location, I feel like it'd be annoying to travel from. But if you have a rock drake, this might be a good spot to make like a new base if I wanted to. But the area I'm in is pretty great. Also, the lighting level in here is nice. It feels really cool being up high like this. Let me just look at the whole map real quick. Zoom out. How much have we explored? Quite a bit. We could probably do some more up here around the obelisk. It looks like there's some cool outside up stuff over here, but I haven't went outside over there. And it looks like maybe the red zone over here has its own... Oh, it looks like maybe you enter it from right here. Follow a little path up and over and in. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Aberration goes a lot further down this way. Okay. I can't believe I've explored that much of this these last couple of days. All right. We're still going to be looking for a basilisk to tame. We'll just jet on through. It's just so fast. Like, going over all this nonsense. We're zooming across the map. Light speed. And that was half my stamina bar? That's not bad. How is it still going? Okay. Oh, there's a supply drop up here we can check out as well. What about those little oil bugs? Oh yeah, there's some right here. We got 1 oil off of that one. That's crazy. 3 oil off of that one. When I'm on a Megalosaurus, I can see them a lot better. But on this thing, I just have to kind of swing randomly because I cannot see it. No, that blue supply drop disappeared that quickly? Nah, that's foul. I was gonna loot that one. Oh, I don't want to really loot stuff though right now. I don't know how I feel about this area. I remember there used to be like some explorer notes that were around these buildings. I think they changed them. What is that bird? What is that? Okay, it's one of those little Y-wings that I haven't tamed yet. I still haven't looked up how to tame one of those yet. I think I need to because somebody told me. I think it was... I can't remember the name right now. I'm getting too out of it, but supposedly I need to trap myself to tame one of those. I don't know. If it's not a knockout tame, then I ain't one to want to try to figure it out. Let's disable climb, okay, because all I'm seeing are tree bushes and stuff. Okay. Dino Wipe is still trying to kick in some dinosaurs. But I think it was well worth it. All these areas we're going to are going to have them spawned in now. Let's see where we're at. I want to go up this way, past our base. I mean, I could deposit some stuff at our base. Oh. I didn't know it was just going to jump completely backwards when I did that. I think we do one final double check up here for a basilisk. Just that thing. And if I don't find one, maybe we try to get Pyromane. Because it's not like I can just force a basilisk to be here for me. I mean, I can with spawn commands, but we ain't doing it that way. So then what's the point in trying to hunt one down, you know what I mean? It's the hunt. Is it the hunt or the capture? I think the hunt makes the capture better. What level is that? I've never really seen a high level one of those yet. I could just fly up there, but I want to walk up here the natural way. Maybe it puts in better odds for me. Oh my goodness. I just want to get past those trees. Got this guy to level 105. He has some decent stats now. I don't expect there to be a basilisk around this area, but you never know. Sometimes they like to spawn in weird spots. Or they travel to them. No way this... Okay, I was going to say, no way they made it so this didn't fit. Come on. Honestly, at this point, I'd just take a 125 basilisk just because I want one, but... striving for the good one. You know what? I think even killing bulldogs has a chance to help the spawn. Okay. This thing has no stamina when it comes to trying to use some combat. It's like, fine, if there's not going to be a basilisk here to kill these things, then I'm going to kill these things. Maybe this will summon a basilisk somehow. These things don't seem this low on stamina when they're trying to murder me. Somehow I kill them both at the same time. I just can't believe how one hasn't spawned. This raptor, we'll kill those other ones. We'll just start killing everything we can in this area. It's crazy though that raptors still are like, oh, a rock drake? Time to attack. Get our stamina back. That looks like a snake up there. A level 30 basilisk. Okay. It's a little bit on the weak side for what we're looking for, but we're getting basilisks to spawn. That is a good thing that's happening. I'm going to test my luck with fighting one. Probably gonna do a lot of damage to me, but I really just want to test how strong this is to the basilisk. These rock drakes are pretty weak. My health is going down pretty fast. People think it's dying, it's making certain movements, but yeah, basilisks are really mean. We're at that 30%. I think killing these raptors is going to start making faster shows spawning quicker. I just want to get away from those Ravengers. That should be good now. There's so many parasaurs and nonsense around this area that I want to just absolutely wreck up. That Stego's still coming at me. See any down that way. Oh, we can go breed another Megalosaurus. We might as well go back and do that. My timer went off for it. Let me disable that. That's annoying me now hearing it. My timer's still going off. There we go. No Basilosauruses over here? Really? One didn't decide to just show up? Oh, I thought I heard one for a second. I was like, yeah? There's one? Maybe we should just go for another rock drake egg. I wanted to do something like that at least before we get too deep towards my sleepy time. Which is still going to take quite a while to get a rock drake egg. It's the adventure down there. Unless I took this rock drake down there, but I'm kind of nervous I'd lose it. But we could just save game and put a backup up before I go on the journey, and if it's a nightmare, we're going to pretend that we woke up from it like it was nothing. We might do that. Okay, sometimes the stamina just does not want to regen in this game. What's up with you, stamina? Yeah, there you go. Refill, refill. I feel like if I flew down there with this guy, spawned out my Megalosaurus, wiped out all the rock drakes, got the eggs, got on this guy to leave. I think that might be the play. I don't see the supply drop here. I don't know if it's just me going crazy. I just wanted to jump over here. As much as I could just fly over and we can breed that Megalosaurus, I think walking there isn't bad. Because that way we can see if stuff spawns. Like this, Spino is going to be some levels of XP. Unless a Spino steals it from me. And we just get out of dodge. And Ravengers are afraid of the water, so we should be pretty good as long as we're by the river. For some of them. We got a level up point. Do a little more damage. We got the 235. There's so many raptors out here. A horde of raptors right out front of my house, like, that's crazy. That raptor was devious. That raptor was absolutely evil. These rock drakes really just aren't built to last. But we'll see how that changes when I get myself a nice high level one at some point. I do want to try that strategy. I mean, this is the Megalosaurus I'd want to bring. Yeah, let's just pick him up. That means if we're going to go down there and get the Megalosaurus, the rock drake eggs, we can put the ones we have away. No, I want to make sure these are all in the same box. We don't need none of that. We don't... I still... No, let's not bring any of that. Let's go extra lightweight. We have climbing picks, worst case scenario. Store. Let's make sure we have our hazmat suits with me. We'll click you. Okay, the gloves are a little bit broken. Put our fancy gloves back. We need fiber. Okay, we got that. Oops. Structure. Turn on. Repair. This is gonna be my first time going down here like this, so I hope nothing goes wrong. I can just leave that on because it's running from the generator. We have a sheep we don't need is an extra. What if I find a feather light or something down there? Or glowtail. Especially when we got these seeds. My food and water looks fine. I think we can do this. We just got to heal this guy up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park this guy over by the healing spot. And then I'm going to go use the restroom. And then we'll get close to the edge. I'll save and back up my game. If something bad happens, we load and back. We pretend it never happened. Oh. Wait a minute. There's a basilisk sword. Wait. It's level 5. It's actually going to attack me. You're level 5, buddy. I was going to go use the restroom. Now you're attacking me. Okay, Mr. Krabs wants to have a little spin on the dice here, too. You guys aren't going to win. Oh no, that crab could be high level. Okay. Now, we should be fine unless something absolutely insane happens while I'm gone. Okay. I'll be right back. You guys are in charge to make sure nothing bad happens while I'm gone. All right. Oops, no. I'm not done healing yet. I didn't even mean to click that button. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, what level is that Spino? Oops. What is happening? Oh, 35 Spino, we got him. We weren't fumbling around in the water like this we would have. Just not back up in the water. Okay, hold on. We kill this Spino, we go back to the healing plant. Gives me a nice level up right there to get a little more damage. And there's another Spino right there. We just got a few more levels before. Oh wait, I need to see what level the Spino is. Like that. Come on, just die. That's another level up. We almost got it to 250 damage. We can just use a healing aura plant that is closer. And we can fight this one too. We might be able to level up too. Okay, just because you're level 65. Just because you're level 65. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to actually heal up now, but if we get another level up here, it's all worth it. The damage points don't really feel like they're doing anything, but if I didn't have them, I wouldn't be able to do this. Okay, let's take this. Oops, we'll take this. Those just in case. Oh. I don't know what I ended up just dropping, but... Prime. Yeah, we'll drop all that nonsense. Okay, there's a little hill plant right here. We'll just stand on this bad boy, and once we get to 10k health, we're going to go down to the rock drake nest. And if we find a really good rock drake egg down there, that'd be insane. It'd be absolutely insane. So, plan is, we go down there, there's a little safe pocket, I know. Oh, we should probably bring my shine horn instead of the bulb dog. I could make him work. Oh my goodness, if I stop picking up plants for 5 seconds. You don't have to keep moving. By the time I whistled stop, it just made me look like an idiot. Okay. Auto turn on max. Turn on his light. I know I probably don't need to turn it on early. I just like to make sure that those settings are on just like that, and then I just leave it, and then we call it a day for that. Let's heal this. Let's heal 5k health here. This should zoom across, and we're getting that rock drake egg. And maybe, if we're lucky, we find a glowtail or a feather light that's decent level to bring up here. I want a feather light more than anything, but a glowtail would be cool. Oh, wait a minute. Let me double check that my microphone is working. Yes, it is. I forgot to breed my megalosauruses. But that's okay. We don't need to tame them. I mean, whatever it is. Mate them yet. We can just do that when we get back. Okay, he's at 8k health. We're getting there. I wanted to get a basilisk sword. I wish we could have found one because I was so ready to tame my first one up. Just wait until we're trying to tame a Reaper Queen. That's gonna be crazy trying to get my hands on. And hopefully we get good stats and all that nonsense because it's gonna be so hard to do and you can end up losing them if you don't do it right. And there's a lot of other things that could happen that are bad. Don't get me started on the taming rates for it. Probably going to be weird. Oh, the egg hatch speed. I'm going to lower the egg hatch speed by a bit when I do tame a Reaper Queen so it can stay in the stomach longer. That way we don't make any mistakes trying to make sure we're in a safe spot to like have it. Okay, so what we're going to do right here is do a backup save. We're going to delete the top one, this one, create backup save there. We're going to save our game right here as well. So this is our backup. If something really bad happens, we'll back up to this exact position like it never even happened. All right, we're going to go down the fast way. I don't want to fall in the radiation pool. Okay, now since we came down here so fast, I'm not certain where the nest is. I'm assuming it's any of these little golden areas. But I would like to go to the nesting area I usually find them at, because I know the spawns better. But if there's some over here, then there's some over here. We'll just take a look-sees. Oops. Hold on, because I don't want to fight rock drakes with this thing. Okay. I want to go back. Oh boy, I'm out of stamina. I didn't think. I did not think. Okay. I should have thought about that. I should have thought this through just a wee bit more. I'm going to get greedy and see an egg and want to check it. And if it's high level, I'm just going to grab it like an idiot. I just want to go to the spot that I usually get the eggs from because I have a system in place there. All this over here, I've never been down to all this nonsense. Or wherever I might be. Crap. Yeah. This is all under the blue zone. I didn't even realize that this went this way. Let's see. Yeah. We want to go down this way. I don't even know. I just started exploring is because I haven't been down here. So I was like, oh, this is fun. But I got to realize this is a low-level rock drake. I got to get in and get out. Stay focused. Okay, that rock wants to stop me. Oh my goodness, why does all this stuff have to be annoying right here? Okay. Just run through. Nope, I definitely don't want to be down where I'm at. We're gonna climb up a wee bit. Let's get our stamina back nice and slow. I just had to come down here and then completely fly out of any of the areas I've been to. So I'd be all disoriented. Okay, I want to go over that way. Okay, this might be the way I use... Oh. That disoriented me a lot too. Okay. So I think I usually come in this way. I think that down over there is the nest I usually go to. Completely forgot I could use invisibility. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. I don't know, maybe it would be good to stay on it the whole time, but like, I'm not going to do that. I got a strategy in mind that we're going to do. We'll wait for stamina right here. This brings me up on the nest that I understand. I think I walked this far in, do I? Yeah, no, I do actually. Or I have. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding where I'm at. It's just a different point of view. Yeah, one more tree. Okay, now that we're on the Megalosaurus, we can just wipe out some of these rock drakes. This would be a cool one to get. Anything over a level 65 egg is going to be really good for me. But I'm hoping to get a 150, 160, 170, 180, anything like that. Okay. We're leaving my rock drake up here. Do I want to do that? Wait, did I even bring my hooks? I did bring my hooks. You know what? Go in the cryopod. That way I can just bring you out while I'm down there. We can cut out some of the travel. Okay, and then we just want to jump down this way. Usually it's better to go backwards, but I'm just going to do it this way again to prove myself that it's the bad choice. Okay, now I'm backing up. It spawned in right as I got here. Perfect. Level 55 ain't bad. Okay, there's a nest over there too. These must be the parents, or that one must be. It's level 55. I mean, a level 55 is pretty close to the 65 we had, and any of these extra eggs can be used for basilisks later on. Basilisk. It's weird. It's hard to say that with the S at the end. I don't know why. At least for me, it is. I hear one, but I don't see it. Should I see it? I think it's underground. If it's going to be underground, then I'm just going to climb up on these rocks. Get closer to the egg we want to try to get. How many nests spawned over here? I see 2 nests. Okay. Like how I can get pretty much up to this one. If the dinosaur would walk on the right spots. Okay. Kind of messed up here a little bit. That's kind of where I needed to be on, but it's been rotated. They sound so creepy. That one down there chasing me underground was going crazy. Oh, you know what? This ain't a bad spot for him either. Okay. Okay. It's so annoying. We did all that climbing because I want my dinosaur close so I can just get on him immediately, but the game's going to be like, yeah, we're going to do you dirty. Okay, it's right here. You got to make sure you get onto the yellow. Get onto the yellow. If you try to get up any higher than this right here, there's a few glitch spots that you will not be happy about. Oh, is it the earthquake? Of course there's an earthquake right now. Okay. A level 80? is definitely better than what I've had. Okay. That's my new highest rock drake egg. I might as well try to get this one, because I don't need him glitching out here again. Right here, the spot. Perfect. Now there's that other egg up there. And potentially other ones. If I keep a keen eye out. Okay. This one I gotta get pretty far from my dino, but that's okay. If I left my dino right here, I could just jump for him and see what happens. Oh. Better not be a level 5-8, that's all I gotta say. I don't know what's scarier, having it be silent for a while and knowing that there's a potential one out there, or just having them all out here at once. Wrecking me. That's a good enough spot. If anything suspicious happens, we'll try to just get out of here. I mean, we were successful in a better egg because it went from 65 to 80. That's some good levels. But we can do so much better. Level 20. There we go, we made it. We made it, we got the eggs. Okay, let's zoom over here to this side. This is a max level dino over here. Hopefully that means that it's going to have an egg too. It most likely means a rock drake, I would hope. It could mean one of these spiders, which would be obnoxious. Hello, does ARK run well on standard PS5 now on official servers? I'm playing single player, but I'm on a default PS5 and it's running perfectly smooth for me. I've crashed a few times, but like really not that often. For how long I've played, I'm surprised I've only crashed like 4 times. But yeah, it runs really smooth to me. The only settings I've changed are like, I did a command to make grass 0, but somebody said to type it in every time I ever typed it in. Felt fine. Yeah, I think it's running pretty smooth right now, especially with all these enemies on screen and stuff. And the rock breaks. Yeah, no, it's smooth. I just realized I just flew across the map on a rock break and it's seamless. It's actually probably a little bit better than Evolved right now. I remember on Evolved, if I tried to fly on one of those, I'd crash, but I never tried Evolved on PS5. Yeah, it sounded good. Probably said the same thing like twice when I was saying all that, but still. My light pet just... Okay. Let's see, can we find some more rock drake eggs? I think the best way to find them is maybe if I go over here. This little corner. Felt like that's a pretty good corner. And then we zoom on that. You know what? Just to be safe, Why not? Why not some photo mode and just double check? Although I feel like I should change the settings so I can have a little more freedom on photo mode. But I don't know. I think it's cool they added photo mode. Yeah, photo mode. I think photo mode is worthless though. Oh, there's a glow towel right there. I wonder what level it is. It doesn't die. It's level 85. Kind of worth. I do want one. Let's see. Have any nests respawn? So I've had them respawn a couple times down here before. Not a nest up there, okay. Okay, I get it, Nameless. You want to annoy me. The Nameless are just obnoxious. Let's check my hazmat suit. About half their ability. We're only going to do a few loops in here just to see if we can get something to spawn. And then I kind of want to get that glow tell if possible. Kind of run around a little bit like that. Emotes. Wow. Oh, there's that glow tell behind me. Okay, perfect. We're gonna grab him real quick. Yeah. They do have wings. We'll check him out later. He looks cool too. What is this? It is a boy as well. Okay. Oh, a nest respawned. Okay. Moment of truth. Maybe we get something good. This side is the scary side to climb, or to get down after getting up here. No, let go. Let go. Okay, the best way to get him to come down here. That should have pissed it off. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. I don't want to 1v1 this thing in my hazmat suit, so... Now that begs the question, is that going to make something else try to come over here? Oh yeah, here we go. So one of these have to be the parents. So there's a level 55. So there's a chance to be 55. And whatever the heck those two are. What was that? A 165 potential? And a level 10. Oh no, there's a level 10 in there. What if it's a 165 egg though? Oh, I'm dreaming big right now. I'm dreaming big, and that's the nest. That's the nest that's going to make me dream big. If it is a 165, we have to save game immediately after picking it up. Oh my goodness, what is this nonsense? Oh, come on. Please. This little crevice. There we go. Sometimes the punching will push them back just enough. I don't know if that did help or if I could have just got out without the punchies, but... I bet it's a 165 egg. I'm really hoping. I'm dreaming. Oh my goodness, just get me up there. Are you serious? Come on, please. Please be a 165. It's a level 30. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm a little bit heavy on eggs. I'm gonna have to eat 2 of them. Oh, there's a nest egg that spawned over there too. Ooh. Another chance at the dice? Hold on, let's get rid of my lowest ones. A 55, we keep that. The 80, we keep that. There's the 30 and the 20. Yes. The 55 we keep. The 80 we keep. And we're going to eat 30. There we go. That should piss him off. It did. So it could be potentially this level 20, or there was another one that wanted to come for me. If I go up there right now, it's probably going to try to get me. I might just chance it anyways, because why not? I might chance it. Screw it. Oh, 120! Oh my gosh, we got a 120. Okay. There's going to be some rock drakes coming for me once we clear them out. Oh yeah, let's save game. Okay, boom, it's confirmed we have it. Unless an auto save kills me, I don't want to just back up to this spot. I know in like back in the day on Evolve, it used to at least be like if you saw the level of the dino, it would potentially mean that. Okay, we got this one brought some of them out of the woodworks. Oh my goodness. Bet one of them's a 120. There's a 120 in there. That's the mom. Oh, these ones seem tougher. I was doing less damage. I think the nameless hit would do less damage. Yeah, my damage was halved. My damage was halved by that thing. That's crazy. Now the question is, did another egg spawn? Spawn. Probably not. Yep, here comes that other one. I knew it was going to be aggressive. This is a 135? Is there an egg nearby? I'm already getting greedy for something higher. Oh my goodness. I mean, a 120 really, if you think about it, isn't anything spectacular. But from my 65 I was using, it's going to be a lot better. It's actually the highest egg I've seen. Although on the official server I came down here, the first egg I seen was a 180, and I was just panicking. And then I died. And I never got it. It was over. Is that a nest? No. Why am I being greedy? No, we got a 128. We got a 128. Let's kill this last rock drake. These last two rock drakes. Let's get out of here. Okay, my hazmat suit's probably getting low. Yeah, it's low somewhat, but let's just put a new suit on. That way I don't have to worry about anything bad happening on the way out. I wonder if my rock drake would. I wonder if that would help the 8. I wonder if it'd be good to give him these at all. Okay, so we got an 85 or 80 egg and a 120. Okay, so we are making it up in the rock drake world. I'm not certain how good the stealth is. But it can't be bad, right? Or it can't be at least horrible. Okay. Let's try to get up and out of here. on, just get up on the nose on a safe spot. I can't see myself. Okay, right here. Don't climb no more. Unclimb. There's that ledge right there. I think we're gonna go for that ledge over there. Oh my goodness, I'm actually... It has to be easier on this than Evolved. It has to have better controls because there was no way I ever did anything that remotely looked as professional as that, like, climb out right there. And that, even though that I still look like a noob doing it because I'm new to it, but like, when I did try using these once, I barely could do anything. The one I mainly used was on Scorched, and I was like, I'll just use a Wyvern instead, so he kind of was just there to look at. Let's just wait for our stamina. Don't climb. I forgot the climbing's going to stop the stamina. Okay. Honestly, from here on out, we're pretty much scot-free. We got our 120 egg. That is perfect. And then maybe some basilisk spawned. And we can get one of those. And then I would want to get a pyromane at some point. That would be cool. I just want to have a little fireball kitty. Have it shrink down, be small, little fireball. It'll be cool. Wait, I think you can use it as a flamethrower when it's on your back. If that's true, that is going to be insane. We might have to come back down here and hunt some more eggs down because this strat seems pretty efficient. And the more I do it, the better I get. We'll be able to start mastering this map. This might be the best thing to try to get a Reaper Queen with. Because of its movement speed, yeah. Let's see. That way's up into the green zone. Oh, we don't have no stamina at all. Okay. Let's get some stamina first. We might try to make a long haul up. Yeah, this should be fine. So much easier, actually. I should have invested in this way sooner. Although it's a lot more intense going up and down with just my Megalosaurus and nothing else. Nothing is worse than that trip. But it still feels pretty intense coming in this way because it's my first time coming in, and if I really don't want to mess up and lose this guy. Oops. I wonder what colors we're gonna get too. Oh, it's real dark up here. Can you go up and down really fast? It messes with the brightness a little bit. Okay, let's just wait for the stamina because we can really just get to base fast if I do. So we got an 80, 55, and the 120. I might hatch the 80 and the 120. Because the 80 will be tougher than this one, and the 121 will too. Depending. We'll see. Maybe just the 120 for now. One of my other dinosaurs are over here. It sucks though that this thing has a hard time fighting raptors though. Like, come on. Raptor. All right, we did it. First thing I want to do is put our eggs in. Well, at least the 120. Is it going to be a female? That's what I'm hoping for. Another male, no mutations. I don't think that wild ones can get a mutation, I don't think. That color pattern looks like it's going to be interesting. We'll save the other two for now. Let's go check out our glowtail. There he is. So they do have wings. What are your stats for something like that? That's decent. I still think that charge regen needs to be 1,000. They're cool. I'm happy we got one. I'm still rocking the bulb dog, right? Yeah, because we're going to use him for the basilosaur, so... This guy needs to heal. I don't have any meat for him. Okay. Okay, it's at 50% until we get this egg to pop out. I don't know how long it's going to take the other guy to wake up. So I can't use 2 cryopods in quick succession. Interesting. $15, $10, $80, $55, $15. So I want to use the 10 and 15. That should be, I think 2 should be enough for the them on here because those eggs are really good. Oh my goodness, my breathing. Okay, let's see where this guy's at. 72% done. Oh, that's what it means. It goes to 100% once it's done. So it looks like the current temperature is optimized for it. Oh, it's telling me what it has. 23 points in HP, 15 in damage. That's actually really cool. I don't know what the 100% with the footprint is. 0 movement speed, 16 oxygen. So it's going to have a lot of health. Oh, it's got a lot of food, though. 29 food. Well, it's better than the last one we got. I didn't really pay attention to what was in there, but it's something, so. Oh! We got 2 of them. I keep getting triplets and twins and all this stuff among those lines. Okay. That's cool. I guess follow me this way. Wait, are they both male? Yeah, they are. I don't know how we got a male and female from that before because I didn't think it was supposed to be possible. Okay, that's not bad though. So we just got 2 120 rock drakes. I accept. I accept. Let's see what this says. 22 minutes. I'll hit play on this timer. Whistle. Whoops. Whistle. 1 stop. Yes, you made it out. Let's go. You kind of made it out. And they got a pretty green. They get pretty big when they grow up, so I want to make sure they're not too close to each other. Perfect. Okay, behavior, enable mating. Let's try to get one of these eggs out too. I can't see anything with all these names on. So yeah, we got a nice like forest green one. It's like green all the way around. Okay. Oh, are their traits should be identical too. We got distracting. The creature distracts. Wait. This creature distracts targets it hits, causing them to deal less damage to anything other than itself. Oh. I'm pretty certain they have the same thing. Yeah. So if it hits something, it makes it weaker to everything else, but if I'm riding it, it's not really going to do anything for me. But hey, it's whatever. Oh, we're gonna need more red gems if I want more saddles. We got 15 red gems right there. We got a hundo right there. Okay. How many saddles can we make? We can make one more. We're going to need more red gems. So we're probably going to have to do a little run on those. Actually, if I breed those two 120... Oh, I can't. I can't breed any rock dicks yet. We don't have a female. I was going to be like, if those two 120s bred, then I could just have a higher one again. But, that's fine. Can't believe we got twinsies, though. Oh. Oh. I thought he was dead. This is just my one that has cryo sickness. Okay. Ready to mate in 2 hours. Why 2 hours now? That took quite a bit of time. Two hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, that's whatever. I can accept that, I suppose. That egg is going to probably hatch here in a second. Because the Megalosauruses, they just pop. But I can see some of its stats and stuff if I put it in my fridge, so... Or in this thing. I whistle them to stop following me. I hope so. Let's see what we got here. It has 34 stamina, 37 health, 37 carry weight, 41 damage, 34 oxygen, 40 food. So yeah, it had high food like I said, but it has high damage. And it has decent health and carry weight, so I'm happy with it. It says 0 mutations on both. That's fine. I just want to breed up a couple of these guys and try to get the max imprint. Oh my goodness, this earthquake. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm in front of the machine. I forgot. Click on the egg. We hatch him. So yeah, they do got decent damage. These are gonna be my boss fight ones. Come on over here, little guy. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to imprint you too, even though the imprint's gonna be glitchy, so I'm gonna have to just make sure to write that I imprinted you. Once I do end up imprinting you. We'll come over here by your uncle. Wait. Female? It's another boy. Okay, okay. If I can get a female, we can try getting the mutations on him a little bit quicker. When do you want to be taken care of? In 22 minutes? Pretty much 23 minutes. I'll put my 23-minute timer up as well. I'll take that. Even though it has high food, it's fine. I don't know why I got distracted just looking at this way. Are your guys' foods good? Yeah. I would go down for some more, but I want to make sure we get everything at the appropriate time, so. I do love the colors of this one, though. It's like a nice bronze with, like, what is it called? A pearl scent? No, iridescent? I don't know. It has that nice, like, shine to it. It matches the special saddle I have on him, the steampunk saddle that he has. That has, like, the bronze on it. The glasses give him such a look. Okay. I think between these two, one's just going to be the backup if the other one dies until we find a better one. So I'm really happy. If we got a 150 egg or higher and it did this too, that would be crazy. But we've had like triplet wolves. We've had twins of these dinosaurs. We've had twins of these ones. We had a twins and triplet happen when I had my old base, but that was with low level stuff. That mutated one, another mutated green inside the barn, and I've only like bred stuff like I don't know. I feel like the numbers are not true. Everyone says it's super, super rare that it happens. I guess I'm just built different when it comes to getting these. Okay, your food is going down and you're small, so I want to make sure I give you some food because I don't want you to die. Hey, yo, you're going to fork over some of the food, right? I'll just take most of it. I'll give this little guy the food. I'll go in here and put some food on this. We're going to have to make more cryopods as well. Maybe clear out a place so I can set up my army of these Megalosauruses. And we got 12 minutes. So with that 12 minutes, we might as well kind of look for a Megalosaur. Do I have everything I need? I just need 4 foundations. No, I do not. They are on... I hope they're on this guy. They're not on this guy. That's not a good sign. Oh, I have to put them away. This in here. This in here. I need 500 crystal for this thing, the gene storage, and we can start getting some good... Actually, hatching all of those eggs would be decent for that. Wait, does it tell me if I hover over the egg? Is there any way I can check the eggs for their thingy? Let's go test it. If I throw it in here, does it show the trait? Or do I have to hatch it for the trait? This thing has 3 food. Those stats are so low. It does not look like it shows the traits. Dang. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of these eggs. So what level was this one? 15? 10. Grab the other 15, right? Just in case we need it, I want to have an extra one. And almost by the time those guys need their thing, I'm almost needing to do the thing for them. But it's fine. We can check a few spots where they could spawn. It's a little loop-de-doo. Because if there's one close to base, that would be really nice. There's a few today that I probably could have tamed. I don't see anything out this way. Oh, I thought it was a snake. I was so ready. Okay, no snakes up that way. One can potentially spawn behind my garage. I might go around the long way this way, though, to find it. Or to look for him. That way we get a little extra locational view. We got 8 minutes and 35 seconds to imprint on those. And once we imprint, I might go for some more rock drake eggs. Or we could go and look for a ballast. Ballast. I can't say it. Big snake. We're just going to call him Big Snake. So we can, I think that's what I want to do. I want to do one more check up at the portal for the big snake. And then we'll go back down, grab some more rock drake eggs. I'm really hoping to get a nice high level one. I'm happy with the 120s that we got. But we just got to keep going back. Get where we can. Escape. Get what we can. Escape. Trying to get good traits for a Basilisk is going to be... Or Basilisk. Is it Basilisk? I gotta look at the word again. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like getting traits for those ones would be hard, but... Yeah, no, it'd be hard because you have to tame them with those rock drake eggs all the time. I guess it's not too bad once you got a strat down. I got enough eggs to tame a few if I need to, and you can just tame the low level ones. It's like one egg. Yeah, and you could just scope in and see, like, the trait scanner, see what it is before you even try to tame it. No big snake. Okay. I think later I'll clear out all the dinos back here. Set up my warring ones. And dinos I like are going to go in here, so I might put the mutated one that we got back here too. If I can get this guy leveled up, he might be my new one that I use when I run around. But I could just make this one when I run around, because he's cool too, I guess. Yeah. He's lower level, though. His health actually is decent. Yeah, he's lower level than those guys. That green is nice, though. Yeah, plus if we go to the if we look for some ballasts, it'll give this guy time to wake up from his slumber. And I'd probably put him by a healing plant or something, because we're gonna have to heal this guy up before we go down there to use him to kill rock drakes. Yeah. I think I might. What's our timer at? We got 4 minutes until we need to check on that. I might quickly run to my kitchen and just see if I can grab something to eat. So we'll be right back. I'm going to leave my game unpaused. I should be fine. Worst case scenario, most of the stuff here is on neutral, so it should just go nuts. Yeah, I'll be right back. I shouldn't be gone for long. Okay, we back. Yeah, we back. So we got 3 timers going up. It's 10 minutes for my other guy, 2 hours for the other one. How long have we been at this today? 4 hours. Just surprised I'm feeling this way this weekend. It's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna eat another Uncrustables. It's easier to get my hands on. So I'm just gonna gobble this up. I'm just gonna give them both one. Yeah. Now we're gonna have 3 rock breaks. Kind of crazy. This one right here, I'm leaning towards being the one I use. Are they all boys? I mean, I would only figure that we only got males. And then, yeah, I know these 2 are males, but I like to just double check. Wait, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Oh, so this one's actually a little bit better on the time. With the, Ravengers, I kept getting females. No, I just keep getting males across the board, actually. The females are just a bit more rare. Well, we got 1 minute here, and we can figure out what we have to do with this guy. Hopefully at least one of them's tameable. I mean, imprintable. Come on, 23 seconds. Hopefully he just wants to go on a walk or cuddle. Cuddle's just the best one. If he just wants to cuddle, oh my goodness, that would be nice. Thank goodness. Already has like 250 melee damage base. So it went from like 176, 4,700 to 6,500, 246. And the stamina's up pretty high too. That's cool. And all I gotta do is cuddle. Yeah, these guys are gonna be beefy. They're gonna be a lot better than the other one. Once we can get our hands on the 180s, we are set. Yeah. Oh, there's always some like roar at the same time as the earthquakes, and I think something more insane's happening. But we got about 5 minutes 30 seconds on this guy. Yep. I can be a little bit later to the punch on that one, but just because it's easier for me, we'll wait by this guy. Make sure we get all of our imprints. Get do some inventory management. Oh, I never repaired the chest piece. Okay, this pick right here. Repair. Might as well just repair it. Same with this one. Yeah, all of our stuff's repaired. We're doing pretty good. Something around here, I put my stuff that I want to check again, but I can't remember which spot I put it in. I think it's like right here. Yeah. All the narcotic and all the other nonsense, because we just got some main dinos we're hunting today. Minutes on this man. Let's see. You know, I need more Megalosaurus saddles. I need to find some oil while I'm down there too and just walk it out, but there's a lot of problems with trying to do that. But if I get a decent rock drake that has a good carry weight, maybe I can get the idea of that. The rock drake does have that tech saddle. cool. It like has a thing that folds down and it can shoot laser eyes. And the rock drake tech saddle. Enabling the rider to use plasma projectiles. It should have said laser eyes. Laser eyes sound cooler. Rock golem. Rocket launcher. Rocket. Homing missile. All the other nonsense. Okay. Once we get a basilisk and, you know, our rock drakes we're going for, I want to get a pyro main, and I also want to get the gene storage unit, and then we'll make the gene taker. Try to make the best gene setup we can. If I could, I'd just disable cryo sickness altogether since I'm in single player, but I don't know if that's even a possibility. Watch, I'm gonna wait here for this amount of time and he's gonna want kibble or something. Instead of cuddles. Amazing, heartwarming cuddles. More seconds left. He wants to cuddle. Doesn't show his imprint, so I'm gonna just name him Imprint. Second one, I think Megalosaurus imprinted is decent. I hope I didn't treat it with this one. Okay, what does this rock drake say? 72%? Alright. Let's go look for a ballast. Please. Now that we've kind of been a little bit successful with this stuff, now the sleepiness is starting to kick in and we might have to do something about that. Just need a big old snake. Oh my goodness, I'm messing up the jump. He just bit midair instead of grappling with the spot. He said he was going to grapple too. Okay. I really hope we find one here. Let's wait right here for a few seconds. Make sure they all know I mean business coming into this place. And if we don't find one, I might have to call it for today. Okay, there's a snake down that way. Perfect. I thought it looked like there was a big old snake right here. Come on, just one. I don't think I'm seeing one anywhere. After surveying the area, it looks like it's pretty much just safe. Guess there's no ballast up here. Now the question is, do I want to get rock drake eggs one more time? Do I want to look for another location for these snakes to spawn? I think I made a little bit of both, yeah. I can't see. Okay, I want to kind of go through the exit, or I mean the entrance of this place. Oh, I'm cooked and it's kicking in fast. There's some trikes over there. Those are pretty hard to see, but I haven't seen no Ankies. I'm gonna probably have to tame my first featherlight that I find because I have a go tell with my featherlight now. Max level dino nearby. Oh, it's that Vago. If it was the Mega Raptor, that would have been insane. Yeah, I might be too cooked. But we'll resume tomorrow. I need to get back to base. Yeah, find a ballast today. Got those 120 eggs. It turned out to be twins. We got this rock drake. We've been practicing with how they work, and I feel like I'm doing pretty good. And yeah, it was a lot of fun today. How long did I even stream for? So 15 hours plus this, or about 15 hours plus this, so about 20 hours. If I went to 6 hours, which I could, we would have streamed this game for 24 hours straight, which would be insane. But my eyes are like, I'm dripping out. I'm dripping out, and I don't want to accidentally get any of my tames killed. I mean, we could wait to get one of these guys saddled and leveled up, but I really think I should just get my rest and resume tomorrow. We're going to be taming the big ones again tomorrow, so I'm going to probably reuse the same thumbnail again. Plus, I like this one. And, yeah, and maybe a pyro main. I'd like to try to get a pyro main, if possible. Other than that, thank you guys for watching. If you'd like to check out my next stream on this map that I'm going to be doing once I wake up, whenever that may be, make sure to subscribe and it'll be there, or just keep an eye on my channel, because there's alternative ways. But I'm gonna go for today. So shout out to Fielder, V Taper Templar, just a fellow friend, everybody that was watching earlier today and today, and I am done for today. Thank you guys for watching. You have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, all that jazz. Okay, I could just keep saying the same thing over and over again. At some point, I gotta pull the plug. Right on here, that's at 99%. Okay. The green's alright. It's not crazy. I do like this one's colors way better. I think these are really, really cool colors. You know, that's about it. Let's save game one more time, just in case anything happens. Save with a backup. And what we're gonna do is pause. Are there earthquakes like pulling me out of pause menu? Okay, no they're not. And I am heading out. It says there's no internet right now. Okay, no, that's a lie. Oh, sorry, that is so bright. Let me put this over it. And I'm signing out. I'm going to bed, so night night. I like to talk in circles, so that's probably why I said that so many times. Okay. For realsies.